50, of which I have 0. Okay.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 바라마시려는 저 눈빛, 마음에 들어.
Where is... I need this to show me the entire thing. Where's it? Where's it? It crashed. Oh no. Is it good when Winamp crashes when I try to load music?
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버려.
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, I think my music's just louder. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta close this. I'm truly not find a better song. Just the mist. No. Yeah, sure. Oh, I gotta move that. Oh.
떨궈주마.
불가 위야
힘이 수에게 명한다.
나가는 전사리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 이건 되새겼다는 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 친구는 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
결정 염화.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어. 끊기.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공모대 같았어.
오, 제 행위. 그렇다면
敵は深手を負っています。
첫세와
자세에 틀림은 없군.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야,
とても攻撃的でした。
길을 열어라.
왜 하, 휘적 휘적. 유령각이 전문인가? 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 불가 위 막아내지 못하리.
승리를 위해서라면
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처난 고기는
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
불가 위 막아내지 못하리.
와, 재밌잖아. 야, 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그림자 속으로
muted.
가라앉게.
It's not like I had much commentary.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
물러나. 적을
더 싸울 수 없으면
너희의
걸리적거리지
쓸모를
말고
보여라.
비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄환이 날아올 테니. 흑승무 임박질 춤.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
If not in the
묘야.
제압된 죄게 만든
길을
공격성도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
원망도 인내심도 소용이 없었음. 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
Why is that one? Oh no, it's not. It's just, yeah.
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
Okay,
당신 청소하라.
let's see.
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼가. 불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
No, I need to keep this for the.
접세와.
There we go. And that ends the turn.
Limbusカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Speed is 8. This better stagger. Actually.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데. 무타 법을 이제 좀 이용. 숨통 끊기.
저 좁혀진 몸 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나 영원토록 머물자꾸나.
이제씩 수에선 벗어났나?
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Yep, keep this one upstairs.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Huh.
아직 죽지 마라. 훌륭하군요.
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마.
Suffer I must. That's neutral, surprising. Not gonna bet on that. It's the last turn, so not last turn, the
넌 흐름을 틔울
last
수
skill to be
없겠구나.
used. Oh right.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내. 피가 아무리 탁해졌다.
I cannot wait. Final guesses? I am hoping for something with shot info, but that's ego. For ID specifically, I'm not sure if Moses. We could have somehow maybe Ezra and Engdu, because why not? No, we already have Mersal for Kim. We already have Blade Lineage Salsu Mersal, who is the Kim Param. I'm just thinking Engdu. What would save the green things? Yeah, Engdu with Robo Arms. Why is he using chains of weapons? This one is going to hit, unfortunately. Let's see. 7.
시간 끌 것 없이
Ah, we send.
모두를 지워버려.
Right. She can do that.
도끼를 본다. 무엄하군.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
멈출 게 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
You won the clash, I thought.
우리의 작전이니까 림버스 컴퍼니 다다갈 거다.
Yeah, okay.
흑수묘, 빈박대춤. 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
무상한 목숨.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
그대 지원해도
Yes. Just look down the list.
이제 깨우치시길.
이제 끝내지.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
On to phase 3. Looks like a mess. Leave that one alone. Yeah. Dollar signature, yes. Nothing targets. Got it.
발톱 세워.
틈틈 바로 이.
목을 떨고 주마.
Get rid of Living Flash already? Thank you, mouse. Feel like I'm gonna need to run healing this turn. Engdu deserves arms worthy of the sword that took him in the first place? True. Engdu deserves so much. Because she truly passed the test of the blade lineage. Her hands held on. They deserve arms that can hold on even more. No, that's not targeting. Anything targeting them in Flash? No. Need on you and on you. At the moment. Because it does seem like next, like the Intervalo could be just a Kim Intervalo. A proper Kim undistorted Intervalo.
숨통 끊기.
Else, it could be an Intervalo for good. It could be just exploring the relationship between the Blade lineage members, or the last remaining Earth as they're still searching for a home. Maybe they'll find a place within Limbus Company.
이 명예는 이 영광은 이빨이지.
But you know what would be terrifying? Finding out Kim has ego.
그래도 매번 이상하게 줄여 말하더니 더 심해졌네.
That would be absolutely terrifying. You get a new Kim ID and he just has ego. Or not an ID, just assistant Kim. Gonna have ego or human-like distortion. True. Neutral, hopeless, struggling. Let's fix that. Run some more heat. Anything that lets me break this thing faster. Clash Loop gain fragile until the next turn.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I'm not hearing any sound yet.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Now it's... it has more flower green than... favorite vegetable. This is the this way. This becomes one side. This works. That's struggling. That's struggling. Mike's a bit low. Oh, I'm just speaking too low. I need to... Actually, no, yeah, it is low. I need to raise it on my thing. Yeah, there it is. Is that better? Not sure why I lowered it on the physical end. I don't know what this thing's called. A smidgen lower. There we go. Is that it? Is that good? Alright. Good to hear, thank you. 10 minutes. Now, I heard a stagger, so a clash didn't go as I thought it would. Yeah, something staggered.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
These two. I think it's
처분 탄원이 날아올
low
테니.
turn. Not great. No, it should be a healing turn. Let's see, Thorakalgia should be... Yeah. There we go. Did it auto target? No, it doesn't. It's just like that. Yeah.
원망도 무침도 소용이 없었어.
Yinlong tricked me.
그치? 무언가를 잡으려 썩지.
You'd think it'd be easier, but there is a plus 3 hours 30 in my timer.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Yeah, they're adding speech bubbles now. Which is a nice change. I get to finally hear what what my sinners are saying. Well, not hear. I get to finally read what they're saying.
이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Yeah.
파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네.
And they no longer have to maintain it.
이어가.
It's gonna do nothing. Yeah, I might as well leave that as is. Do you not gain poise? Yeah, you do get poise. Why do you not have poise?
흑수묘 뒷박질충 바로야.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay, it's at 2. 913, that's reachable. Oh, parts are destructible now? Okay, new targets. 1.5, yeah. I just need to break. Struggling. Put that in favored. Actually. Yeah, this could be good. So this goes unopposed. This is struggling. Neutral. That's struggling. Hopeless. Unless... it's neutral. Actually, no, I have stronger moves. Oh, unopposed because slow. Does have a main skill targeting. That takes away from that. That's not good. That's neutral. Take that. I need something to take care of Pin. Can I have... Yes, yes I can. Just break it.
자, 이쪽에서 잘 생각해보라고.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
God, this could be it. I could get past wave 3.
손 끊기.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
I think the body is broken. It didn't perform unbreakables. I think the body is broken. The inverted skill isn't a... And it has a bunch of fragile. This is doable. Just 3 strong attacks. Throw that there. That's favored, so you move here. That's dominating, you move here. That's all on the post. Two staggers. But I don't think it's moves that did anything.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Everything healed up,
색이 이상하나
except the body.
이상이여 내가 맞서 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라
Takes care of that.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
그래도 언제나 초월할 수는 없으니까.
Something staggered.
이제 어떡하지?
Oh, 2 dead.
시한 말은 하지 마.
Doesn't matter, still have most of the team.
해야 할 일은 밥,
이미
돌,
정해진
분쇄.
이야기를 따라 빛에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라
Staggers this turn.
끝내주겠어
Should I have you tank that? Probably not. Yes. That's unopposed. Oh.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
땅을 흔들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
No, it's staggered. Staggered.
길을 열어.
이건 충분히 너한텐.
Ooh.
전격발. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
지루하고. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에
Oh, there is that.
긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
No, this here. That's just dominating. Nah.
먹을 팍 날려버리자고.
목을 떨고 주마.
$700 left. No, 100. It's over. It's over.
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길은
Now we got this.
그 끝이 보이지 않을 만.
Indie counter, the shield is broken, proceed to the next turn, and face a unique choice event before the encounter ends. Oh, it's over.
흑승 뜀박질치.
Okay, so this turn doesn't matter. That shield didn't break. Next stage of life.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Oh,
이겨냈지만
traces if I
저거.
break. Okay. Oh well. Oh no. Yeah, because I didn't break the shield. Fuck no. I might be cooked. No, no, fuck it, we ball. So, Wrath Gluttony. This feels like I should bring in the Liu. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Oh no, I'm gonna cook. Just give me a moment. Just give me a second. Since I can't use Dawn Office. I am taking this guy to the cookout. Oh, this. You.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Then you.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
You. Do you have the right ego? Me double check. Because I apparently messed up the ego for everyone at some point. No, we don't need lifetimes, do. I should. Do I still have thread? I should. Get to do some last minute thread spinning. Keep pressing drive. This. I'll leave you there. I need try Kilocosm. And I should have 80 thread left over. Can't get this guy to 5 currently. Four, five,
어떤 실험인가요?
6, 7, 8.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Then you, then you.
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
59. Someone's Honglu. No did easy. Wonder what that means. Oh, no this easy. Okay, yeah, figures. Figures, considering I'm using the burn team. Oh, hello, creature. Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? See, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Give me burn. Survivability enhancing effect, while allied. Damage enhancing. Take damage. Let's move on together with the butterflies. The same faction as Self? Yep. Mostly Liu, so. Offense level up. Final power -4 for every ally defeated in this encounter. So, +1. Goal is to kill the middle P.E.K.K.A. with the it effect on them. Okay. Minus 100 damage using unopposed attacks. Take 80% damage from unopposed. Oh, yeah, it's tag. You don't have an A-res.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
I'm thinking of an offset. Oops.
한명
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
That's a new effect, I think. What is it doing?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야.
Vendetta mark. Oh,
다가오지 마세요.
yeah, that's just middle stuff.
꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수
Yep,
있습니다.
now lose the Clash Hero purple skill. Unopposed attack. Skill loses a clash. Deal 300% damage. Oh. End the skill and use you win on the target. Yeah. I should probably trigger this. Have the death button ready. Yeah, Christ. They just let that? Yeah. If you pick anything other than scissors, you lose. Or pick anything other than paper, you lose.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
소각되었습니다.
좋아.
Next,
이제 다
it's Mercil.
끝장나는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지 최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
Oh, this is helpless.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
This is such a non-fight.
경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
Like, holy. Ooh, 3 it marks. Yeah. True. I think I'm just gonna take care of her. That also, I don't want it targeting her.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해.
Huh, what the hell? People don't understand how aberrations work. In what way? Oh, no. Or
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
I can kind of see the argument. Because technically yin and yang do become a big dragon. But also, or Steam Machine being backwards clock aberration. No, that... What are you alluding to? What is this theory? I want to understand. No. That's a straight no. That is an undoubted no. That is not how an aberration works. Isn't Yinlong the spear, not the dragon? I think Yinlong is the dragon and the spear is part of its story. Steam Machine makes sense because it does have the backwards clock bits. That we don't know. Backwards clock. I think... No. They are stated as non-canon, but they're like... pseudo-canon because we do know that backer abnos can exist as an aberration of some form, because Steam Machine does have the backwards clock pieces. It has the Nixie tubes. It has weird timey effects. I am gonna activate this. Snow White's apple and Ebony Queen apple? Yeah. I don't think it has to keep the naming convention. I think within reason it has to be. It doesn't have to be like one-to-one thing, it's just within reason. And it's also quite limiting to, because it would okay. Yin and Yang are separate abnos. Yin and Yang are part of the same abno. I think that's just wrong. I think Yin and Yang are part of the same abno. They're just separated in two. Because where Yin is, Yang also has to be. Because Yang, or was it Yin, forces itself into the facility the next day. good question. Considering it's 3, I am going to say Heathcliff. That should kill. You be hopeless, and I'll have you just unleash to guarantee the kill.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다. 불꽃으로 숨어온 이 별무리 속에 데려가드릴 수는 없어. 그러나 별빛으로 만들어드릴 수는
No, no, I just win. I win these.
피아노가 어울리겠어. 가장 색깔 지옥새
괜찮아. 상처는
敵は風を追っています。
Skill link does not trigger defense skills, can be clashed with. Unused, deal. Clash win, deal 100. Clash lose, deal minus 90. Skill doesn't stagger. And this turn. It's forced yang. The next day it looks like it brings up the choices, but it only has one abnormality, and it's yang. That's dominating. Clash win, deal 100. Clash lose, deal minus 90. Yeah.
한 번에 끝낸다.
이 검은 이
And there's also the part where they both become one into one big abnormality that can and will fuck over the facility.
히 클버 신 오일러 짜증나는 시선이 멀었다.
한 번에
앞으로 한
끝낸다.
번만 더 기분 나쁜
It's-
눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 서두르.
It isn't.
그때 예외 없이
It's the main one.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
That and, you know, like the big tie-in with Chinese mythos. Separate apples taken from the others. I wish Niall was also a super boss in Lockwood. I would suffer. I would suffer if it was. No, again, I think they're just two parts of the same abno. Because you know how yin and yang are supposed to balance each other. Because they're part of the same system. I think they're the same abno separated into two. They're two halves of one abno.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Yeah,
아른거리는
and that's practically what they are. They're from the idea of balance, that everything has to be just.
그렇다면
And that things can be inverted.
대로 방어적인 대응은
Okay,
확실히
back in
정상적으로
the
피해는 적고
lose.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
한 번에 끝낸다.
끝내. 전수하리.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
Yin and Yang are similar to the way the birds are. Separate entities whose idea combines into a special entity. They are their own things until
엄마가 매번
combined.
이상하게 주려 말하던 그
그러면
상황이
좋겠군.
만단지에 너희
I think the birds simply share a story. They're part of the same concept of the dark forest, and the beast in the dark forest being amalgamations of little things combining together into one monstrous concept. But I think yin and yang is literally just the Chinese concept of balance. They're two pieces that were separated. Maybe. Yeah, let's agree to disagree on this. Psychology is a very weird concept that I have a lot of interest in. Really?
한 번에 끝낸다.
Yeah.
일발 장전.
Yeah.
기록은 끝났습니다. 남은 건 그대를 자유케 하는 것.
Yeah, they're judge, jury, executioner. They're
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건
they are three separate concepts that are part of the same story, the same concept of how irrational judgment can be.
아니면 엄마처럼
The monster is the court. We must kill the judge. To be the dark days and white night to be with white knights. No, she's gonna explode. Can I not have you heal?
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
I think I just need her to do this. And she'll
한 번에
live.
끝낸다.
If I were to get an ego admiral for Limbus, who would I want? Chad and Frog. We might get one either next World Porgus or... possibly next World Porgus, but also maybe straight up in Mersault's Canton.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어.
But just
그러나 별빛으로 만들어
either Schadenfreude or
자세히
Burrowing
들여다보고
Heaven.
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순차하면
Marriage
어렵지 않은
spider.
간단한 문제다. 시대를 죽어라 굴리다 보면 답이 나올 테지.
I do see it. I do see it, but who would it best apply to? Otis? Because I feel like Otis sort of symbolizes the idea of marriage. And Heathcliff. It's going to be another Otis Heathcliff eco. Or Honglu, true. Though it might not apply to our current Honglu. Because he kind of doesn't really care. Yeah, Ishmael could have the marriage theme. But I don't think that's right, because it was more like a... It's more mutual interest than straight marriage. I think... Heathcliff, the concept of a messy divorce. And Otis out of the yearning for their spouse.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Unsure if Mersault would count, because Mersault did have a girlfriend he was really into in his book. Tomorrow's expression or shy look. I'd be interested in a tomorrow's expression. I think that would be a cool Yisang abnormality. Yisang ego.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 하나 남지 않도록.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
자, 이쪽입니다.
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
저기 보여? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데. 아, 내가 숨을 곳 알려줄까?
Struggling. You know, I shouldn't be wasting all of these. Not yet, at least. It is ego that demands you to be patient.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
A wall of severed faces is terrifying? Yeah. I wonder if Kim Ji-hoon got some of the inspiration from from Doctor Who for that. Defense mechanism. I want to remove confirmation bias.
죽은 자는 말이 없다네. 그리고 그 공백을 채우는 건 언제나 산자의 몫이지.
언제까지 버티는 거자고.
I don't think it would. Because a shelter ego, would it need to work like a nerfed era? Like the Durante power era? No tool type abno so far. Shelter is based on equip. I feel like a tool type abnos would be gifts themselves. Like maybe that's what we've got. The ego gifts are sort of ego tools. To have a permanent blade shoe effect on all allies. Yeah.
조심 1번.
Oh, there he goes.
벌써 만나러 가는 거야. 이러지.
Didn't stagger. Oh yeah, they did. Thank you, Burn.
시계의 고통과 함께 살 200.
I could end this right now, actually.
순식간에 끝내죠.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Yeah, it's just over. Damn, okay.
저기 보여?
It's living on shield.
아, 내가 스멜고 날려줄까?
순식간에 끝내죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh,
이것이 끝이 아니야.
not bad. Yeah, remove the shield.
보이지도 잡히지도
도망칠 것도
않겠지만
없지 않나.
Kill.
그 사슬을 이어
End him.
다시
이젠 안 아플 거야. 사라지지 않을 테지.
And now I gotta break the shield of this guy. Oh, that breaks the chain. Oh well. You. I don't think I've used this ego.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Yeah, it's not gonna break the shield.
한 상체를 제압하는 건
Oh, yes, it will.
충분하잖아.
Strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the thread. Imago in section 5. Disable that first. Deals more damage and critical hit based on its placement and scene count. Final power and its final corners is stagger threshold on hit. Does not lose poise count. Gains a large amount of poise potency. I think I'll remove final power. Because if it doesn't stagger, if it doesn't hit, it doesn't matter.
그 외부 강사들
고,
손가락
건,
안에서도
고.
내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
하지만
Section 4. For this one, I have to pull out this one, right? I must. Araya into Ring Duo into Rhine. Tyrian. Yep. Do I need an Otis support? I have Middle Otis. Right here.
교류회. 설레네요.
Yeah, no, I just had to switch out Gregor. Fair enough. Fair enough.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
The fight that I hate. It's gonna lose the clash.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
I forgot to give them ego. I forgot to give everyone ego. This. Capote, screw loose, and turning. I wonder if this activates. You, and binds. You. Actually, no, Art of Blossom, because you deal. Unicorns. Sunset? Yeah, sure. Brilliant Glory, Solemn Lament, Bygone Days, the classics.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
How many turns am I at? I've been counting. I haven't been checking. I'll find out at the end.
그려낸 바.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고! 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 이 순간이 다 되고 베어내리. 낮도 밤도 지고 숨이 다 되고 베어내. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 나른다는 징계를 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
엄마는 무기라는 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
모든
검이야.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
무죠.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물에게 본때를 보여주자고.
That's on Honglu, right? Up as I walk, my pants slowly fall down. Damn. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that. No, wait. Not on this move. This one, because I need to kill people.
그려낸 게
거기서 지켜보시죠.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Don't gotta worry about that anymore.
초어 실령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
하지만
의미 없는 질문은
슬프다고
그렇지.
질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Honolulu, Don Quixote. And Ren. Oops.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 비껴 바라보는
Oh, come on.
절만한 것들.
하지만
별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
미래를 과거와 같이.
I guess Ren died. I'm not gonna get the full power.
양반이 떠올랐다. 대행 완료.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
Could go for soda.
이제 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Okay, shields almost
이
broken.
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Maybe next turn.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
털만한 것들.
숨막히게
Okay, shield's broken.
절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했음. 자세히 틀림은 없고 예술을 안돼. 지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Check Kilocosm next turn.
내가 왔다.
Is it my shite internet?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Because I'm hearing Discord disconnect and reconnect. Uh-oh.
몰아치는 것을
効果的な攻撃でした。 サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
She's still staggered.
정확하다.
나라이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 손을 잡고 저의 삶을 채우는 외면의 예술. 세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내고 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢는다. 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 끈. 산진다의 색깔.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
거stan을 새겨주지.
원, 빈, 낭. 실루스 장난의 마음.
절만한 것들.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Flash Lose getting to attack power down. Target heals 5 HP.
예측할 수 없게.
앞으로 하나.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도 강도 치며 숨을 타기로 베어내라.
죽어도 이놈의 복수가
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Who's got the most? Riem, but I can't. There you are. Actually, neutral.
날카롭고 정확하게 그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해줄게.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이. 내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다. 이 전투는 승리할 거야. 오, 제 행위. 그렇다.
두려우신가요?
상차라리. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
저택을 안내해주지.
Yes.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아친 것을. 처절한 원망, 원, 힘, 낭. 몰아친 것을 장담한 마음.
자세가 뭐하더니
대로
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
No, it's only if they defeat it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Keep this guy at bay, keep her in check.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다 베어내.
저 태그 안내해주지.
가르마의 이 훌륭한 탄력. 허허여줘 너의 내면을.
그려낸데
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
What? Huh? She fell off the map.
예술의 황홀 경치.
She fucking fell off. What the? Huh? God, I hope I have a viewer who can clip that. I hope there's a single viewer.
절묘한 관절 균형. 혈색의 조화. 야 벨로.
세번 베어낸다.
Yeah, please.
미래에서 3번 거슬러 찰나의 일수.
Yo, she just fell through the map.
산젠 다이스카이.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Hey, at 40.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간을 다
Thank you.
베어내리라.
What even happened there?
숨이 닿도록 베어내.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
She just falls.
수 없다.
She just falls on the map, glitches out. Damn.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
I think she pushed Callisto through the wall and kept going. And fell because of cartoon logic.
いい宣言のソリル
And
ミアネ発射
that only sounds right.
아름다워.
Oh, uh-oh. Free her. It's only him. How did I fuck up so bad? I don't know. Partially. Xiaomi did a lot of the work.
전격발. 여기가 네 약점.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그대말 나 또한 염원하던 것을 무엇
Awesome.
하나도 이루지 못했다.
Yeah, I figured, but I
아비가
had
내
some
손으로 죽이지도 못했고
things I couldn't clash.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐
Yeah, I noticed that a little too late.
실인길
I'm gonna go buy a soda. It's gonna take like 5-ish minutes. Kind of thirsty, actually. Actually, do I just have ice? I can just get ice and water. Be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I don't need HP, I just need SP. What my health?
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
First he's gonna go to have okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the attack power down. Okay. True.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
I'm falling down the trap. I need to read.
자세에 틀림은 없고 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah.
실험에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Don't put the and Sinclair. 2 attack power down. Yeah.
왕관이 떠올랐어요.
감옥을 받고 이어 거기서 지켜보시죠.
이거 공감 맞지? 이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도 방듯이 숨을 타기로 배우네.
미래를 과거와 같이.
내가
リンバスカンパニ
누구나
ーの皆さんとご一緒できて
의미
本
없는
当に嬉しいです
질문이지만
It's neutral, but still not great. So, Don Quixote, it's one of them. He gets another. And Yoshu gets the third.
시연합니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Alright, almost past the first phase of this.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
이 검으로는 내 먹었어. 내려라 모자리들. 이라는 뜻이다.
Only Ishmael.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
예측할 수 없게.
이어
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
앞으로 둘.
보여드려야겠군요. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 건
Alright.
아니었고.
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아. 재밌겠는데?
대행 완료.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
이제 완료. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
해금하겠네. 다시키ですね.
And she's staggered again. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. True.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
That is very true. I did fuck up last time.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
가져갈래요.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Who's got stacks? Not him. Okay. Where is he? Where is he?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 격정의 마음을 무방하겠어. 제한 종료.
원, 빈, 남. 모르지 못했음. 장담의 마음.
여기서
이
멈출 필요
순간이
없어.
다
충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
I'll need to look into that because I haven't really experimented with them.
예정된 지금까지 별을
회장 시간이 되었다. 그럼 안녕.
항상 저희 영감을
숨 막히도록 견뎌. 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
관람객분들께
제
나의
행
상처를 기억하고 있으면
그렇다.
좋겠구려.
무상이다.
Rian and Albina.
그래
이 순간이
내가
다
왔다.
되어내리라. 몰아치는 것을
Why is Oda so far back?
이래서 장비는
Good
순서별로
question.
준비해달라고 적재적소했으니까 이만
Like now that I know it's just on defeat and that it doesn't really matter if Ryoshu kills Ishmael or not. I shouldn't have her so far back, shouldn't I?
운명적인 죽음일세.
Regardless, I'm gaming here.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈를 크게 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
이거 건강했지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 가르마가 이 훌륭한 탈모 더 보여줘 너의 내면.
I think she's in position 11. I'm not sure. We'll find out when anyone dies.
앞으로 하나.
엄마가 검을 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Recolors the skill, right. This one. During turn to Cena's skill, gain plus coin drop and power down when hit by attack skills. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. On kill with this skill, heal 15 SP. Clash lose, deal minus 90 damage, and damage dealt by the skill can stagger the targets. Okay. Power plus coins by the effects count. And 1 power down when hit by attack skills. And that's gain for him. So I should be clashing this last. Hitting 3 times plus his clash power, including the after the attack's over. So I should do this pretty much. I'm also gonna heal everyone up a little. No, I should be attacking with this. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
재밌겠는데? 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Okay, yeah, I saw the effective game.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어냈군.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의 상황들과 24개의 늑대를 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디. 혈이 꺼져라!
Albina's already at half health.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건
The exact same thing happens.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히
Registering Albina, Clash lose, gain 4 damage down. Yeah.
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
That's 2. That's more. So I think I should do this again. Do this one actually.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
관장이
몰아치는 것을 저절한 원망. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
관객의 적극적인 측면 나쁘지 않군요.
지층에서 파시아의 기동을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를. 미안해 파시아. 아직 완성되지 못했는데.
억제 완료.
거스탄을 새겨주지. 나가봐라.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 아름다운
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Hey, it's doing the thing again. Yeah. Should be more than enough.
그래,
눈으로만 감상해.
내가 왔다.
저희 뼈를 살 뻔했다. 나쁘지 않아요.
헤르메스의 의지. 파도가
And there goes Algina.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Oh, uh-oh.
들리시나요?
게이지.
한 쌍의 상황과 24개의 늑대
아프잖아. 자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
털만한 것들.
No, most of them are still alive. How do you only have... Unclashable.
감상은 어떤가요?
필수지. 가져갈래요.
관객의 적극적인 측면 나쁘지 않군요.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경치. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
나가봐라.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요?
Yeah, it's...
당신에게 아름다운
I'm supposing it's purely because of the...
컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
Purely because of the Eye of Odin.
신 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Because that is a busted dodge skill. Do tell. Two assist defense. Yeah, assist defense for what? Just have an inhale dodge for one-sided attacks? Yeah. No setting defense skills, you can still overheat of course, but it gives her advantage. Sounds about right. It almost works like the red mist passive that just gives her one free counter dice. Almost.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 지루하고.
더 이상
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈채는 언제 보낼 생각이지? 이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Just have you free the Corpus Theater.
재밌겠는데?
대행 완료.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나 불만이 있다면 관자는 저기.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 양감이 떠올랐어. 더 대단한 기술을 내가 엄마 알고 가르쳐줬어.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 예측의 몰아친 것을 처절한
Lucius still your least favorite House of Spiders character. Why so?
티비아의 멜로디. 털만한 것들.
Is it the unwillingness to kill Valentina?
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는
그래, 내가 왔다.
이랬어요. 한 상체에게
친해졌네요.
지나치게
Fake Thumb has a sword that looks like a web sword and isn't no ammo. I wouldn't say he's a fake thumb. He is technically part of the thumb. He's just part of someone who got disowned by one of the main families of the thumb. So, still part of the thumb, unfortunately. About the sword that looks like a whip sword and isn't, and has no ammo, that's on him. That kinda blows. I guess he learned it from Valentina, that kinda blows. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? I think I'll take the frozen sap for this one. 50 max XP, excluding Picatula and Vidia. Fake thumb, cause no guns. Yeah, actually, true. True, that's just true. Oh. It's time to lose everyone. There's the skill regardless of speed, blunt, non-blunt. Unlock 2. Hit the prescript's target, which would be her. Okay. It's neutral. Don't clash with her. Hopeless. Hopeless.
하나,
정확하게.
둘,
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
좋아. 넷, 다섯.
You know, it's kind of weird thinking about it. Starting from Ruina, we have on one end of the spectrum pure gun. Then as of Canto 8, we got the thumb that is just sword gun. And with this Canto, we just have sword. No gun.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더.
That counts as a bayonet?
눈빛으로 내
Probably.
힐끔힐끔 쳐다봐.
Wait, whose target? Oh.
그땐 예외 없이 모분이다.
Here's a question. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, because his speed is 1. Complete before the 4th turn. Do you think they'll give out the relics? Yes. I think they will, because Limbus Limbus cannot do anything with them. Because they need to find the people with the right aptitude for it. All they can do is just endlessly analyze it. So they kind of have to, and if they do, they gain favor with that particular person they gave the relic to. So it would be a good business decision, I'd say. Hard to say what aptitudes even needed. Like, yeah, it kind of... It depends on the weapon. That and aptitudes are just a weird nebulous concept. But the fun, weird, nebulous concepts of the city.
그려낸 대로
네프 완료.
Leviathan just need fireproof gear. I don't think so. Like, it could be just something corny, like an unending passion or ire or the willingness to burn everything around you, and Odin's Eye, a good adaptive mind to use the predictions properly.
발렛 브레이크 슬램
I feel like we need to look into the mythology of the relics to figure out what aptitudes would fit what, because the relics themselves are kind of aptitudes are kind of made up concepts who could base themselves off of the mythos they come from. Like, Odin's Eye could simply just be a willingness to fuck around and find out. Because Odin lost his eye by trading it for the ability to predict the future. So just maybe a willingness to endure a fuck ton of torture? And if so, Lucio could have... Yeah, he sacrificed for knowledge of the future. It's consumed its 1/3 relics. It's confirmed it's 1 of 3 relics, yeah. Do you think they would have given Lucio Odin's Eye if he had actually switched sides? Like, they kind of just took it from her corpse and gave it to Lucio. I don't want to clash with that. I shouldn't clash with that. Yeah. It's meant to be Surtur's sword to start Ragnarok, yeah. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just the willingness to destroy everything around you. It could just be that. To be betrayed and destroy everything.
직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Why the fuck is she so far back? What?
그래,
이 순간이
내가 왔다.
되어내리라.
Oh, he staggers this turn. Well, not staggers, but enters phase 2.
둘.
mentions the great brother had an aptitude. Yeah, that is true. Sir Matthias killed him, though we never got a proper look or characterization of him. Yeah.
좋아.
이거 금강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Because we know Matthias most likely had partial aptitude, whatever that means.
지키기 위해서
Because it's kind of like Dumbin Xenoblade.
흔들렸군.
자세가 무너졌네.
Where he could still use the Monado, but it just wasn't at its full power.
그대로 얼음. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
Yeah.
그래.
이 순간이
내가
다
왔다.
베어내리라.
I have not. I'm actually kind of waiting for someone to die here so I can. Because I kind of haven't read. I haven't read much from the newest IDs because of Ryoshu, basically. No, wait, I'm willing to go neutral with you so I can kill you.
저의 뼈를 금이 잡고 저의 살로 채워라. 외면의 예술.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
둘. 좋아. 네.
Uh-oh. She is not here yet.
털만한 것.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
그래. 이거. 내가 왔다.
필수지 가져갈래요.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
낫도 방긋이 숨이 다 들어 베어내리라.
네프. 완.
Someone is almost dead.
저택을 안내해 주지. 나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Okay, there she is. And Ishmael died, so
불길한 소리.
yeah, let's read the passive lore.
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Inflicts burn and bleed. Units first seal remover, second seal remove. Skills that inflict bleed. Upon entering a counter, gain sealed sword, reach seal. Smooth, gain rising fever. Using stamp of vengeance. 3 ridiculous grit. Here we go. Buried in the deepest reaches of the city are the ruins. Delve past a certain depth, and you are no longer in the city. This is a shard of a sword that once wielded by one of the End Watchers who inhabited the ruins, awaiting the coming apocalypse. Only a fragment, but within it their immense power lies slumbering, untouched, unmarred. So you once told me. Yes, my elder siblings, this legendary sword is indeed quite badass. So this is only part of the power to win the world. Huh. Everything dominating? Not everything. Hi, Zakor. I got past Yin Long. That
빠르게 처리하지.
1. Could the apocalypse the End Watchers were waiting for Ragnarok? Most likely.
안녕. 몰아치는 것을.
Please give me a Kanto in the ruins. Most likely Kanto 13. Yep, almost done. Oh no. The guesses for Kanto 13 is the library or the ruins. In either is terrifying. Else, the library just could be an epilogue, a Kanto, not quite a Kanto, more just straight up an epilogue. Just survive the library. I don't think we're gonna go deaf due to Donkey. Because if it's explained to them, the library is the enemy, yeah, she is 100% going to scream, and it's going to be a scream of absolute horror. Because she has to fight the Red Mist. See ya, Canelias. It is going to be a scream of absolute horror because what do you mean, fight the Red Mist? And next to that, fight the Black Silence. Of course, she won't know it's the Black Silence. Oh shit. I have 2 of them. I forgot. To be fair, I don't think Roland will be depressed because he's not recognized, because the only ones who would know it's him would be Hana Association and any other member from Charles's office. Because Roland has always worn that mask when he was a fixer. Back when he was grade 1, he's always worn the mask. So, I think he will understand why he's not recognized as the Black Silence. That, and he also kinda took the title from his wife. Yeah, there was a mass weirdo going around as the Black Silence. That's probably the extent she knows of. And then she gets to Keither. Oh fuck. It's the Black Silence.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, no, they'll go, oh, who the fuck is Feet? Is that a fucking arbiter?
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 살로 채워놔. 외면의 예술.
No, actually, I think Faust specifically is going to freak out. Because I think the Gesellschaft should be very well aware of who might be an arbiter.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
좋아.
Else, here's where we also find out, Otis was an arbiter for some fucking reason, and then got fired. That wouldn't make sense, but damn. Yeah, no, right, Hong Lu, I forgot. Hong Lu is going to recognize Bina, but it's going to be like a weird exchange. It's going to be intensely philosophical. An intensely philosophical exchange. And no one is going to get it, except for maybe Dante. Who's gonna go, oh fuck, it's her. And then everyone else is going to realize, oh shit, it's an arbiter. Or was an arbiter? Why is she in the library?
영감이 떠올랐어. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
자세가 모르겠네. 7, 앞으로 2.
낮도 밤도 치고 숨을 다하게 베어낼 뻔.
Yeah, yes, of course. I think the only one Bina will answer the questions to is Honglu.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
They recognize each other and there's this strange immediate bond of, oh, you're the person who caused like a fuck ton of my trauma? Not really, you're kind of the result of the fuck ton of that trauma? Hi, how are you? I'm kind of living my life now.
네. 완료. 전탄격발.
But again, of course, it's all going to be like intensely philosophical debate.
저기 보여? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데.
Get in, Ryoshu.
내가 스매트 달려줄까?
정확히 얘기했지. 의미 없어. 어때? 사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Yes.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 다 되었네.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대
Thanks,
같았어.
Pilaf. I already clicked on this. This one's most likely saved. Oh, second effect of the future passive. Bloodfire Intangleize and a future exclusive skill Bloodflower gains.
거긴 킬존이다.
Oh, evolution time.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
Time for the final section. I forgot to claim the rewards. Oh well. Wait, I need to swap things around. I need Otis at the front. Oh, its other cells are here.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
99%. Okay, so you.
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
Weaker than Buddha.
전시 준비.
You.
혹시 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
부름이라면 걸만
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 복지팀의
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군. 마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
I should read. Activate highest stack state of time. Read in the past, in the present, and in the future. Butterfly is wall 6, Buddha is wall 8, so technically Buddha is stronger. Huh. Time, share the highest stack, currently active state of time does not change. The active states become in the past, in the present. But are currently active, gain 1 to Pearl Disjunction. The illusory butterfly of entangled lines, the past, present, and future are hit as main targets. Loses stack, higher. Lead to damage output being greatly enhanced. Ten plus clashes against the same target, randomly gain or lose clash power. Oh. Counter start. Past. Present. Right, slash that out, slash this out, but I couldn't slash this out. So I should likely get rid of the past as soon as possible. And it's when when they get hit, right? It is hit as the main target, loses 1 in the past stack. He did not get hit as the main target. Butterfly gains 5 in that. Oh, fuck. And I guess in the past is active because it's fire. Yeah. Fair enough. Have a good night, Zakor. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I misread something. I thought I read, like, damn long night. I thought you were going to sleep. Oops, my bad. My bad. I need the pass to be hit twice.
그려낸
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
우와, 지금 완전 300이랑 고고대 같았어.
이제 싱 수혜가 벗어났나? 쳐다보고
갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그렇지,
이거 긴감 맞지?
바로 그거다. 필살 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
So far, not so bad. In the prison got more stacks.
그 외부 강사들
Yeah, these two are deactivated.
손가락 안에서도 네로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Yeah, it's 26k health. Once it reaches MD, it's gonna be ridiculous, yeah. No, I am... Oh, it's gonna get even more ridiculous if I say this. That it could just... be a Final 5 theme pack. Could just be an infinite theme pack. I should do this. You know what? Yeah.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です。
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Of course, it could be nerfed for mirror dungeons. Like other abnormalities, as I'm told. Specifically Ichthys.
대응 완료.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Yeah.
자세에 틀림은 없다.
보는
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그대말 해야 할
우리를
일은
가져와가지고
더 이상의
돌뿐이지.
주태를 보일 순 없지.
바꿀 수 없는 상황을 탓하는 것만큼 무의미한 일은 없다.
What do you mean she's still in one? Oh, no. It's okay. What is gonna be long is Yinglong and MD. Nah, I think they're just gonna reduce into like his third phase. No, false. That is false. It is going to be a nerfed encounter. That's a given because holy shit. But his theme pack is going to be marked with long battle. Yeah, it is. It is just annoying. You need to have a high clash power. What stage is he in? 6. Okay. Can I reduce them all to 0? Wait, does the game stack every turn? I don't think so. It's only if it's not hit as main target. Let's fuck around. He is the stronger you let him on the first phase. Accumulates pinions and gets stronger, but if you go for his counter earlier, he doesn't build up. Right. I have to be switching him around, that's the thing. Literally jump Hongler. Alright, cool.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 각군을
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about him. No, you're talking about Yinlong. Yeah, second phase is literally jump Honglu.
그렇지. 바로
Jump Honglu, then jump the orb. Oh, okay.
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
The final stop. A wayfarer tinged in the glow of the sunset approaches us. It would seem there's no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. I'll take survivability again.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Of course, it healed up to 5, so I have to be clashing this guy. and then have the rest of them jump the present. Because I needed to be switching, I just realized that.
영감이 떠올랐어.
낫도 방긋이 숨을 타기로 배운했군.
Because it takes damage if it switches between the past, the present, and the future.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내. 장부를 펼치건
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Hello, Ning Pending.
ダンテさんの作戦
I just beat Yinglong today. Holy hell.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
I beat Yinglong with the full Heisho pack.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게
Minus Yo Sinclair, because I don't have Yo Sinclair.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
So, otherwise, I'm doing fine. Hitler dead. True. That is just true. You twice, clash here.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, but also it would have been cool to have the full Heisho. Also, same Zekor. I did not use Durante in that entire in the round I beat him. Oh, I can tough it out. I don't need to activate it. I could use it for a later section. Yeah, true, yeah. That is the strat if you don't if you're not able to gain haste.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 저리가 크게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼
Went up,
효율적인 일도
it
없잖아.
did lose some HP. How much can it lose? 10 stack, gain 5 fragile. Take stack, damage, okay. Yep. That is neutral. I should activate an ego gift. What's the strongest one I have? Was it... Well, it's not you, it's on Merceau. No, wait. 20. Still neutral. $21. Still neutral. No, it's just neutral. I should destroy these. What else is targeting this? Ishmael. There we go.
그려낸 대로 세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내고 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번을 끊 산전다이 색깔 제 행 그렇다면 산
이제 한 상황을 24개의 늑골이 전하는 티비아의 멜로디가
Now the past is active and I should be worried. Oh, I gotta hit that one like a bunch. It targets that. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
I have not used Wayfarer Rhodia as much as I should.
처절한 원망
I have kind of
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
held on
그럼
through Fluid Sac.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 딱 모든 피를 쏟아내리 당신이었군요.
Okay, staggered.
아파도 반짝없어요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
무화학적의 이중증 총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳은 바로 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Kill the past.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Sever the future. How did my section 3 go? It's one loss. Exactly one loss, because I kind of had Ryoshu sacrifice everyone before I realized how her mechanic works. So I only had one loss. That's 210.
재밌겠는데? 낫도 감도치 숨이 다도 배우네.
필수지. 가져갈래요.
Oh no, wait, section 3? Yeah, section 3 was just right, I remember. Section 3 was just really easy because someone told me how the mechanic works. Just because I'm playing tag. Of course Rodia would. But also, yeah, it was just really easy. Just go in with a burn team and win.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Kill the
너희의
pass?
시간 사라지지 않겠지.
Yeah, okay.
예측할 수 없게.
Of
이
course.
장편은 승리할 거예요.
Oh, what the fuck?
본인은
Huh?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Why did it do that? It didn't. Shit, I should have read the skill. I got so focused on the other mechanic, the... That's 7. Honestly, this is fine. This is fine. This is just fine. Go down to 10.
시연합니다.
이 순간이 다
베어내리라.
야, 전격발. 털만한 것들.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
That's a stagger. It's at 8.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
21.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
뻗어볼 텐가.
이 순간이 다 되고 베어내리라.
Yeah,
예측 불사이군.
of course.
아니 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
ドクターのように優れた式です。 절대로. 왜냐면 예술.
I mean, Deluge kind of deals 20,000 damage. If you stack everything properly.
그리고 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명에 비추는 대로
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Main target's bleed count doesn't drop.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이
Target cannot be
있어줘야지.
staggered. Okay.
팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
Kill the future. Everything else is additive until we reach 99 plus 99. Yeah, true.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
정확하게.
나가봐라.
That's a new shape. Yeah. I mean, it is a very old tactic, and we got new toys to play with. Yeah, I don't mind. He's already dead.
잡히지도 않겠지만
Just blows up on her own. But it also means Ryoshu gets a second skill. Wait, can she? No, okay. Right, let's see. Deal Inniprisoned times 4 damage, maximum 120. Clash win, gain 5 Inniprisoned. Clash lose half Inniprisoned, rounded down. Okay. I need to lose that clash. To reduce in the present. That's something against coins. To no.
시연합니다.
No, its weight is 1. But doesn't matter because that is the clash I have to lose, else everyone dies.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very Ramiel coding.
덧없는 삶,
There went Sinclair.
예정된 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프. 따른
Kill the present. Oh, it's already at 10. Alright, I don't need to do shit. I just have to attack. Eventual Muga.
글싸이군 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
Yeah, this thing is dying.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
Wait, you're at 40.
우리 팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고.
Anything else I should stack on top? Yeah.
나도 방도 정확한 타드로 배워낼
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경.
세번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 변조해 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 산증다 생각 아무것도 남지 마라.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
6,400 health. It is still in the present. Bunch of sky piercers there. No. Yeah. Yeah, because it can't gain more fragile, so I should just start attacking it until it dies. Yep.
그려낸 대로 예측 글쎄아이고 그럼 아니면 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망
나가봐라! 자세가 뭔가?
It is so close.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
Nope. Well, anyway.
할 말 아니야. 방금 건 모른 척 해줄게.
This is lose the clash. Yeah. Does it gain attack weight? I don't think it does. Has 1 attack weight. Try this skill, reuse the skill on target that has the highest HP once per turn. Doesn't particularly matter to me. He's at 30. That's... Run into the sunset here. How is this hopeless? I'm just gonna... Oh right, no, I need to lose this. I will pass this on like that.
그려낸 대로.
자세가 뭐는 거니?
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다도 베어낼 것.
Close to stagger, come on.
도망친 대로 달라질 의미는
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Hasn't staggered. We win it this turn. We have to. Everything turns into unbreakables. I should just keep running, healing. Actually, no, I can keep Ryoshi alive. We win. No, we win these. We win these. We pop Ida and win.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지나
Staggered. I win.
숨이 다도 베어낼 것.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
To kill the past, the present, and the future.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은
How many turns? $103. Yeah, Section 4 was the longest. Interesting. And Section 5, barring Section 1, was the shortest. Damn. So if I improve Section 4, I can get this under 90. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and find out someone did it in 45. Yep. Yep, got this one too, I think. Yes, I did. Someone killed it in 6? Good. Alright. Yeah, 45 turns sounds so plausible right now. Why did my game freeze? Okay, here we go. What morsel do I want to be today? Who's gonna drink the liquor? Nah, Kite needs something more orange. No. You? What hing salt? Yeah. If we sing in the butterfly, we need to optimize the nurse fathers. True. True. It's the nurse fathers and also Yin Long. We need to optimize Yin Long and the nurse fathers because those are the choke points of the railway. The nurse fathers are much easier than Yin Long. Maybe we could just blow up Callisto with sinking as well. Who do I want? Right, I wanted to get Lamp Gregor. Oh, I have enough for a Rodion. Oh shit, should I save? Should I keep it at 400 until Thumb Rodion comes out? How many Gregor shards do I have? 219? That's sad. Yeah, okay. Next week. Oh god, I already kind of have everyone. Except this guy. Thumb Rodeo will come later since they already announced next Intervallo. Yeah. Or it could be in the middle of the next Intervallo event, because why not? You know? They kind of have been surprisingly rushing a lot of things. It has been... We're 6 months in, and already at the next, and already at the second Intervallo. So we're slated for like maybe an around August release for the Kanto. So Thumb Rodion, and Thumb potentially Heathcliff will be arriving within the next 2 months. That I know. Hopefully just next month. At the most. I don't know, just in the middle of the event. Cause yeah, why the fuck not? They they kind of did that. No wait, we... Not for August. Unless we do the 2 events running at the same time thing. Because we do also have to do Spring Cultivation Bokgak. Spring Cultivation rerun. Was it? I kind of forgot the... I just know Kanto 10 was at the end of the roadmap. The gaze bearing was at the very end of the roadmap and everything was before it. And we are kind of the halfway point. Yep, line 2 Bokgak, true. Let me find the roadmap again. There is... ...2026 half one roadmap. Okay, so we are at line 6 and thread spinning 5. Next is a... Next would be the season highlight identity, but we already have Ryoshu. So... presumably... we are getting the Intervallo and also Thumb Rodia at the same time, presumably. And then is Refraction Railway Line 2, and then the next Walpurgisnacht. Yeah. And then the Gaze Bearing, and then the Auto Battler. Rodia could release the Ring Railway too. Yeah, true. No, I think it particularly feels rushed because for 3 straight years we have been in content droughts. Like just straight up months with 0 new content, maybe 2 identities. So maybe that's why it feels rushed all of a sudden. Because they finally have a plan where they can just have an event after event after event. And now we're suddenly getting a lot of stuff at once, yes. So we have a content full of Limbus for this year. Like, Kim Ji-hoon is finally in the mental state. He has finally locked in after 3 years of saying sorry on stream. He has gone, fuck it, you are working under me. I am going to make this the greatest gacha ever. He has manifested his ego in his Project Moon itself. He is mid-realization right now. He has compared himself to Captain Ahab, which means he just passes go. He just passes go, he does not have to consult with Carmen. He just gets his ego. He has locked in, we have plans for the future. He is also begging on stream for his own workers to hear him out on what the next game mode will be. That was such a funny stream, just him talking to, just voicing his ideas for the roadmap itself. Like just teasing the roadmap itself and then going, okay, so for the new game mode, I'm gonna need like my own employees to hear me out on this. Oh shit, the timer's still going. Fuck, what button was it? How long have we been talking? Like 20 minutes? When did I beat the... total somewhere along the lines of 410. Okay. Alright, so total 7 hours 40 doing the railway. Just figuring everything out. 4.5 hours were just dedicated to Yinlaw. It is normal, but also, half the time was just Yinlong. And that's why I think they're gonna nerf his ass. He will not be nerfed in the railway, they're gonna nerf his ass when they take him to the mirror dungeon. That's the idea. Hi, hello Zochi. Welcome. We have we finished the railway. It was certainly a railway. Half the time was just Yinlaw. You should, but also you should prepare adequately. Everything you get from Kanto 9, you should just prepare adequately for the railway. Because it will demand a lot of you. Very specifically, one of the bosses. Technically, no. Second encounter. It also demands a lot of time. As you can see, there is my timer up there. It took me 7 hours 40 minutes. Like, remove like 9 minutes from this, because 9 minutes we're talking, I didn't realize the timer was still going. Thankfully, you can just pause after a battle, or if you lose a battle, you can just leave, return when your units are better. You also just get resources from the... You just get resources from the railway. So you could... If you manage to beat one section... Section 1 takes like 3 turns, and it's basically free. You get a bunch of EXP tickets for that. At 9:37. Hold on. Which one was it? Ooh. The ring. Okay. If you think you got it figured out, you got it figured out. Remember, you do not need to kill. You just have to get their HP down. It would have been cool, yeah. Oh, here's... Unfortunately, we got Yinlong as the first boss at the railway. Which I guess kind of works. We start at the end and return to the beginning. Happens to everyone. Having backseaters helps, but only to an extent, because you still have to comprehend. And then there will be a point where Project Moon just doesn't update the game in a while. So you just win right through and forget everything. Kanto 9 is a skill check. That is for certain. Win rate, my beloved. Praying for a loving win rate. Honestly, that is a good strategy, because by Kanto 5, win rate isn't the best option. Because now you gotta double check your clashes, because sometimes clashes just don't dominate when they absolutely can. And then you gotta start learning how to read. From the first grade level all over again. Yep. And then they introduce Unbreakables. It is, as Maxor puts it, for Deadlock, shapes and colors. And also a lot of books. An incomprehensible amount of books. It's like this game is a library that leads to your ruin or something. Yep, maths. Basic entry-level maths. The main mechanic of the game is addition. That is it. It comes to multiplying when you learn about certain effects. You know, like, sinking deluge. Where is he? Where's the guy? Sinking deluge, where it's quite literally deal SP damage by sinking count times sinking potency. And then, and here's the fun part, non-SP units take all of it as Gloom HP. Yeah, they kind of gave us a nuke in Kanto 4. They gave us a nuke in Kanto 4 and then proceeded to not give us any good sinking IDs for a while. Until the heartbreaking. What is my favorite ID? That I haven't thought about in a while. I think it's just Blade Lineage Mentor Mersault. Like, honestly, it's some IDs from the Mersault collection. But mainly Blade Lineage Mentor. Yep. Just win the clash, I dare you. Followed by that. Yeah, honestly, I think in my top 3 it's Blade Lineage Mersault, followed by House of Spider Yisang, followed by I saw it in Magic Bullet. I have almost all of them, but I have almost all of them. I actually have almost all Ego. That's more of what I have. I've been playing since the first anniversary. So 2 years ago. And it was a grueling 2 years, because just months with nothing. It is We were having this conversation earlier. It is interesting that this year, Limbus has had back-to-back content. And it is somewhat overwhelming. Because we've gotten used to months of absolutely nothing. Damn. And I haven't gotten any of the announcers because I have to pay for them. I have been collecting almost everything since season 4. But I joined in season 3. What did I miss from Oblivion? Oh, Christmas 2. Yeah. Yeah, once a week is the usual experience. You know, since last year. Oh, I am missing out on a bunch of Rhodions. That is also fair. Again, months of drought. It is such a good game, limited by the fact it's a live service that's still being made. It's still in active development. It is 12. I think I'm gonna go get ready to sleep. Because I've been... Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zochi. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I do have a Discord server open. I made it like months ago and then forgot to update the links on under the stream. They are fixed. They've been fixed for like 2 weeks now since I started streaming Kingdom Hearts. God, I think this weekend I'm gonna return to Kingdom Hearts and it's gonna kill me. I should make shorter videos. I'm kind of also still in the middle of editing the first Kingdom Hearts VOD down into an actual digestible video. I'm kind of going crazy with the editing and then I'm procrastinating because I have other duties I have to attend to, like making a whole ass wiki. Yeah. Big responsibilities, big jumping around. Maybe once the wiki goes public, the Coronation Day wiki goes public, I can actually finish the damn video. I should probably be making shorter videos in the meantime. And spend another whole day making another Space Jam remix. Space Jam mix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't have this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see you around. Good night to all of you.